right, so far, other than that one boat coming in the pits, we've had very clean testing here. Everybody's got boats tuned up, ready to go. Haven't had to launch a chase boat yet. That about to change. Just a reminder, your pit guy needs to come up on the driver's stand with you. Non-negotiable. You're fine. He's got a guy with him. Who's that other guy? If you follow M5 Performance Hydroplanes on YouTube, you probably watched the build of this orange boat on the back chute. Scott Myers built that over the last few months, shared all his tips and tricks. I think this will be his first time in competition this week. Slow boat out wide there on the right. Yep. I've been watching some videos. I've been doing a little testing. Scott's one of those guys creating content, trying to get people interested in building boats. If you haven't watched his stuff, you should check it out. Also, we have here is Utah As We See It, another YouTube group. They do videos of all kinds of stuff. They follow District 19 around a bit, I believe. A lot of boat racing content. Check them out as well. There's a dead boat in the infield. Jeff Barnhart, could you come up to the tower, please? He's coming. Hey, Mark, you want to go get that? Okay, we're going to grab that dead boat. We've been running here for almost an hour. First time the chase boat's gone out. Yes. It's self-cooling. We don't want your feet to get hot. If you'd rather grab one of the Livingstons. Doug Hansen, are you busy?
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. 1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
We got a nice echo there for some reason.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
You should be able to hear me on the
1 minute to mill time.
speaker or microphone.
Doug Hansen, are you kicking around back there?
45 seconds to mill time.
Doggy.
30 seconds to mill time. $29, $28.
All right, water's open.
Yeah, you cleared out the end. Oh, it is upward. No, I think it's,
Not a lot.
I think it's
You ate dinner at that last night. It was a good time. Yeah.
He's gonna try to find him.
How are you getting around today? Slowly. That's a pretty good brewery, eh?
I got some cool. I don't have a place.
No. I went
Oh, no,
get dinner? No, back in San Diego.
So you shouldn't have to bring me to clear down.
All right, our first scale boat of the week is Henry Ord with his Miss Houston.
This thing sounds
I'm gonna bet that we're having the biggest scale race ever. I think we have right at 100 boats entered between the classes. Pretty amazing turnout, but this is the scale capital of the world. RC Scale Hydroplane Racing started here. Now we're tied in with the H1 race. And got a huge draw of scale boats.
It's really changed. I don't know why.
This is a
Sound guy.
several time a year race site for Radio Control Unlimiteds.
Yeah, it's only on the computer, it seems to be. So, let's see if I can get another audio cable.
What's your question, Henry?
And yes, you can cut it half course if you want to. Front to back only during open water. So during the week's racing, everything except scale will be full course mill. Scale will be half course mill. You can do half, 3/4, or full course. You cannot do a quarter course. Again, that is scale only. All other classes will be full course mill. So if you've never done it, you might want to practice it. It's really not that different. It's a lot safer. Don't have all those conflicts on the back straightaway with boats cutting through.
One more.
What's up, brother?
Got out of bed. That's good. I go 9 o'clock.
Alright, I think that's Gary Lesher with the Sport Hydro. Hard charging boat out of Northern California.
Like, no, we're out.
Change the table better now.
No.
Where's the other head?
Yeah, I did remember that ride. That boat that was just out there running is your defending national champion in the house. See if he can take it home 2 years in a row. Told you it was a good runabout.
Loud. That still sounds tinny on YouTube, so there must be an OBS setting that's incorrect. It sounds good here.
Hey, J.R. Keynes.
YouTube
Keynes.
sounds tinny.
Hi, buddy.
Let me see
We missed the spot.
if I can figure out which.
just about fell off again.
My voice sounds okay.
the plan. Nobody likes it. No, we got something around here. We'll take care of it. You're a guest. We're just gonna put a piece of rope across here. No, if we do a piece of conduit.
Sounds better now, but I removed it.
Go see Mike. Actually, under the end of my table by my garbage can, I think there's about a 3-foot piece. It'd be about right. Of course, I could have put it somewhere else, but that's where it feels like it should be. I'm good, thanks, Rob.
What's that? The chopper. But they're aimed the same. They're both aimed the same.
They're emptying the dumpster. Makes me think of, if you don't have a trash can in your pits, I have a whole case of garbage bags. You can take one, tape it to a tent leg, make that as convenient as possible. Let's keep the park clean. Make sure that OCU is welcome back here next time they try to come, and we don't mess that up for them. And I don't have to walk around here all day Sunday. Even if it's a smash it, put it there, and then come down here and screw it. You guys know the water's open, right? Oh, there's Alan Terry. He's ready to test some more.
Nobody cares about Alan unless Allie's here, so.
Yeah. We didn't invite you, we invited Allie.
Actually, if I can hear.
I don't know. Maybe you should go back in the pits and hang out with Eric.
If I do it down here and then it
That's why I aimed at. Kids today. So, yeah. So, who's sponsoring Jason?
Sponsoring?
Well, he's going to the academy. He's got to be working for somebody or being sponsored, right?
No, it was a TPS public school, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
We got paid $500
Terry's the first guy to take out a buoy, and he hit the only one that doesn't have the lead pipe in it. I knew he was going to be the problem child. Boat's still slow. It's slow, but at least it doesn't turn. I knew we wanted Allie to come because she wouldn't have hit the buoy. Comes Kevin Travelay with that twin again. He's already burned equivalent to what a gas boat will run all week in fuel. The big hammer hanging on the door of my trailer.
Where are your friends?
Hanging on the door.
Changed the tone on this, took the bass out, makes it easier to hear voices. You gotta go to the end.
Tommy. Yeah, don't forget that buoy that's floating in lane 2 down there that Alan Terry knocked loose. Dead boat, exit the left turn in lane 3. Go ahead and get it if you want, Alan. Aw, come on, Rudy. That almost got him last time.
If you do, Rudy, you keep. Got a Sharpie here.
7, 6, committed, 4, 3,
Tempo back straight away.
2,
Lane 10.
1.
Good start, good start. Good. Second place code as a lane infraction. The red and white one. And a buoy cut. Okay, just a buoy cut. Watch it.
All right, Darren Hoog's going to come up help you along. He's a new guy. You can probably take advantage of him. Nope, he says he's tough. All right, he's got this.
Well, I don't know why
I'm not
we're
touching
getting
anything over
bad
here.
sound.
If it breaks down, that's anything like that.
Something else.
If it cuts where we got a tune.
Try it over here. Might be this little sound card is not working very well. No, it's not working at all. One more thing. One more cable we can try. Go this way. Hopefully we don't get any backfeed while I was doing that. Why can't I hear anything? Now I'm unplugged. Let's see. Yeah, I know. But I'm just getting this funny sound. Sound going through here doesn't sound good. All the other sound is fine, but when that's going from the announcer to YouTube. So it's coming out of here, going to here, but it sounds better now, but nobody's saying anything. Let me switch to a radio station for a minute and we'll see what it sounds like. But it was really tinny. It's been really tinny going through YouTube. Well, these are YouTubes. This headphone is going to YouTube. I missed the phone call. It was silent, so there's probably nobody on there anyway. Does it sound any better on the YouTube people in this chat?
lost. Got a lot on my mind. There's a lot of things I want back. There's a lot of me I don't like. But I go just as I am to you. And I know just what you're gonna do. When I need grace, you give it wholehearted, give it wholehearted. I was amazed, but you never departed, never departed. Faithful when I'm at my worst. No, I don't get what I deserve, 'cause when I need grace, you give it wholehearted, give it wholehearted. Even when it's all my fault, you never push me away. When all
Another dead boat.
What's up?
Another dead boat.
Oh. Music should stop any minute, it's any second now.
The dead boat is way
Hold me.
wide out at turn
Talking
2.
up there.
Yes.
See it out there?
He's way out there now.
I believe this is the first electric for the 2026 Napa Nationals.
That bush is kind of in the way, huh?
Yeah.
Shooting that corner down there, you know, like, that might have to go down around the one. That's the problem.
After these two boats finish their run, let's pick up that dead boat before it has a problem out there. Good, how are you? All right, water's closed. I don't think they can hear me because I can't hear me. No, the comments are coming in, but I can't hear me on the. I can't hear me talking. You must be way behind again or something. It says I'm live. Okay, you start hearing me now. Hearing off of the camera. Oh, that's why. Maybe. Alright. Turn the camera mic up a little bit. that? If anybody's got some time, we could use some help getting a big boulder out of the launch area, preferably young, strong guys. No, no.
Okay, I found the live stream.
I believe so.
Yeah.
It would be 6. Yeah.
They cannot hear me
Yeah.
on Clyde's camera or here. For some reason, the mic on the. Let me go into this setting. Maybe I can turn it up.
Are there 10 people listening?
I don't know how many people-
Okay,
there's
once the
7
chase
people
boat
watching.
hits the beach, water's open.
Let me see if I can turn on the MacBook microphone. All right, we'll see if that changes. Takes a minute to see if that. All right, the announcer sounds better. What he just said. But I don't know if my voice is carrying any better. Maybe that's a little better. Turned up the mic on the computer. It's a little bit louder, but I'm not.
Says that it's less you are louder from your computer.
Here's what they're doing next.
I like that.
Just follows. Sounded like too. It doesn't sound like your camera has got audio. There's a. I think there's a bell with a line through it on your camera. It shows it's inputting over here on the OBS. Yeah, I did that. It's showing stereo coming off your camera. But if I go over there and talk into the camera, it doesn't seem to be too loud.
No dead bugs. Water's open.
Okay, now we got a menu. Record setup, media setup, picture. The boat audio's gotta be
Yeah,
coming
no,
from
front
the
straight
camera.
away. Oh, he's back up and running.
So your camera's gotta have audio, cause that's where we're getting all the boat audio. The audio's got to be, the boat audio's got to be going through the camera. It's the only way it could be getting into the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
I think the YouTube audio sounds a little bit better now.
Oh, good.
They're not talking much.
Yeah. they're not.
Outside of ours, the scale guy.
Yeah, the boat audio is going through the camera, so it's got to be working. You guys are probably having trouble hearing me through the laptop microphone. It's quiet. The announcer audio sounds a little bit better.
Dead boat, front straightaway. Let's close the water to go pick that boat up. Yeah. Go ahead and get it. There's a couple parts out there.
I'd like to remind everybody, if you have an FM radio, if you want to hear the PA announcements better, 90.5, 90.5. .5, 90.5, that's where you can hear the race announcements at. And I'm talking because Mark's trying to tune something here. So, welcome everybody. We're glad everybody could make it. And looks like testing's going pretty good so far. The only buoy I think that was hit, was Alan Terry. So, looking good. Are you good, Mark? What do you got going? Well, that can't be anything with this then. Check, check. 1, 2. Hello. Hang on a second. I think I see what the deal is here. Let's try. Yeah, well, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be better right there, huh? I'll bet you're better now. We haven't been using his mic. I forgot to set it up. I look forward to seeing everybody at the paddleboat races. We've got the same officiating crew we've had a couple of times, and looking forward to having
water's
some fun.
back open. previous hobby was basket weaving. So it looks like we got a lull on boats going out right now, unless I have that wrong. And I think we should probably retrieve the buoy that's heading off to the end of the lake down there that somebody knocked loose. Whoever knocked it loose, kindly go and pick that up and bring it back.
You're welcome, Mike. I don't know if you hear me. I'm not sure if you guys can hear my voice on YouTube. Put the headphones on, see if it's coming through. Are you filming me or?
Why not? Oh, I thought it was. Maybe it was on recording when it's doing nothing.
They record or it'll say stand by.
It's actually quite nice. There's a little breeze up here.
Yeah, it is a nice day. Do I need to flip the screen on the camera? The other camera? Still? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm not sure what that does, but I don't think he saw that because he was eating lunch, and I didn't see it because I was tracking the boats. So I flipped it twice. I don't know if that was what it was supposed to do. Do I leave it flipped back or forward?
If you're looking for something to talk about, come on up here and grab this mic and run the water.
It needs to stay the wrong way. He says it needs to stay the wrong way.
I'll let you talk all you want.
The settings disappeared. So if it's like this, you'll see whatever's on this screen. Site doesn't know why. If you go this way, then they all disappear.
Okay.
Well, that's what it means like same.
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
Yeah. So, but it's basically aimed the same as the other camera.
Okay.
I'm going to take this camera for a minute. I'll put it up there. I might have to get some weight. Hold it down. So.
Check, you might hurt if I can't see.
Oh, you can flip it back. It's not that big a deal.
He said,
It won't
Doug,
be that
you
big a
got
deal
4
for-
minutes to report to the
do
stand.
you see the red is on OBS? See the
I was waiting until you get to all the way down there before I called you in.
What was he saying about the red on OBS?
Yeah.
Oh, on OBS. That's OBS. But yeah, if you when you do it, when you track it, or unless you want to look through that hole. Can't look through it.
Okay, we'll do our best. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, all right. I like that with the writing on the screen. That's nice.
Put up a symbol for a minute because I just moved the other camera. I was talking to you. And then you say you flip it over the track where you can zoom in and out too if you want. Now that you're only running one camera.
At the top?
Yeah, the zoom is on top. So when you're caught tracking the boats, you can, what I do is I run it with this one, and I zoom in and out with this one.
Red Bow, turn 2, entrance. All right. Lake's closed while we get the dead boat.
I'm only getting a little bit, but it's not
So you can see over the bush. I'm delayed. Oh.
I heard it in my ear.
Oh.
So you see over the bush now.
Yeah. I don't know. They were trimming some yesterday, but I was on the other side, I think. I don't know.
The ones down there look
Often they stay on this side of the bush and you still kind of see them come around the turn. But not always.
I don't know how much I'm missing this way versus that way.
I had to make sure. Now, I got down here. What time?
I don't know if I should move up there or not. For tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stay down here.
Try both ways and then think about it.
I'm filming a couple more up there. And then I can even go out farther here. You know, we could arch that, or we can put the tripod leg over the top of that.
Yeah.
Put it out in the water further.
Yeah.
Standing here. And then I'm getting more, a little bit more from this angle. From here angle, get another foot out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because often they're still in view as they come around the turn,
The lake's open.
but sometimes they're behind the bush.
But yeah, the thing still sounds tinny in there.
Does it? Oh.
The announcer still sounds tinny. There's a couple of different options. We can plug into this, into that one, and this becomes a sound card for the computer.
Rings dizzy.
And then go into the USB port. And I might go get the audio off this. But I think I might just go
Second.
I got some short cords like this.
Oh,
but
a
long
little
ones.
fridge and that. Yeah. Just put in Columbia Park. I did. Oh, you did?
So, I need another.
Okay, so I got it under.
So I might go to Best Buy when we're done here.
Yeah.
And get a cable that'll go from here to the computer. And
think it's
See if they have any
240.
more USB sound cards. So it's gotta be the newest sound card.
Yeah.
Everything else, because everything else sounds, out here sounds normal. Only thing that sounds tinny is the announcer tinny.
Oh, okay.
You know, talking into this mic sounds okay. And that sounds okay. That camera sounds okay. On both sounds.
Yeah, it's just coming through the.
But the only thing that sounds tinny is that. So pretty much this guy right here. It's gotta be this guy. But there's just no mic input for the computer. There's no mic input. There's only headphones out. Clyde says if you put a mic in there, it should work, but I couldn't. It wouldn't switch to a microphone
Oh,
that I know of.
so you need another crew member, as in some person.
Yeah, I need Clyde here because he knows how to fix the sound stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin probably would know it too.
Yeah, Justin would too if he
He did sound. Good,
Just need to get Justin out here.
yeah.
Okay, Justin, if you're watching, we need your help.
And if you're not, if Lauren's watching.
Lauren's
she's out-
watching.
she's out Justin.
We need your help, Justin. You got to come out and go travel around with me. I need a good technical sound guy. Somebody to help me solve problems.
Oh, we going again?
Yeah, I'll go film this one and then we'll move the camera back down.
Okay.
Dead boat, slow boat, turn 2 right there. He's on the outside. We're good. Alright, now it's dead and maintain. So you can run the course. There you go.
some different cables or something to fix the sound for tomorrow for the YouTube, the announcer sound. I think all the other sound is okay. This camera, the sound is okay, and the computer mic is okay. Let's see. People going up their boat. Yeah, just the announcer sounds tinny, and I think it's little sound card adapter top needs to be replaced. But I can also get my Zoom to hook up to the computer like a sound card too. So we might be able to go that way. So we'll try a couple different solutions for tomorrow.
The panel is open.
twist this, if I can, without messing everything up. Twist this to where I can look over and see what. Oh, I can't. That cord's too short. And actually plug Go ahead and unplug that cord out of that. From there and we'll plug it in over here.
Which one?
It's this one right here. That way I can turn around and just see what Clyde's camera's doing. I can actually plug in here. Turn that back on. That's our cooling.
Did you see these go to the
Dead bolt right turn.
Clyde?
The lake is closed.
Gotta go to this.
Oh, he said he had to leave. I didn't reply. Go over and grab something.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Oh yeah.
A little bit better.
That's a good idea. Hope that's not too deep. Ooh, good job. Oh, now we gotta focus. So we don't have to. That would be fun.
We can be here tomorrow or the next day. Come on down. Is that room? That'll be better for today. I think we'll move it there tomorrow. Just push the tripod down farther go.
Move your.
Yeah, move the tent up there.
Okay. They don't have that bush in it either.
And then you shoot over that. You can shoot mostly over that bush.
Okay.
Just a little bit of a blink. And over that bush. That bush right there is in the way a little bit.
Yeah.
Down here. Talking to the YouTubers.
Oh.
There's our camera operator. She takes her glasses off.
I took my glasses
And back up the camera operator.
Yeah, the light's open.
off. You can always tell when it's me.
Well, now it even sounds like it's got too much bass. Here. Let me fix that. So I turned up the bass on that. Trying to compensate for this.
right turn, lane 3.
Nothing.
We're gonna close the lake for 1 minute so he can go get his boat.
Disconnect. Onion, we'll go ahead and spin that around. See if we get better for today. That way we'll get the tinny sound, we'll get whatever we get, but
Yeah.
should get the tinny sound from this one. The other thing is I haven't turned this camera back over here. I realized. Still on HD. I don't remember how. Format, yeah, it's still on HD from 4K. That's the reason for having Clyde's camera, so we can film 4K. We can film HD, we just plug this in with the system. Only have one camera here. So that thing's static. It's something to do with them up there. But that, see, it comes coming out of YouTube really tinny. Going through that sound card. If it blasts over here now, it should sound better. Won't be tinny, it'll be the same sound we can.
Yeah.
We can put these speakers over there. I don't know where the microphone is on that thing. Set these speakers over here too.
All right, the lake's open.
Put it like that and then you can hear the announcer from there. Till tomorrow we'll try that. You listen to these if you want.
That sounded good.
Dead boat, right turn. You want to go get it, Tommy, right now? Okay.
Is that going through on YouTube like it's there? Show monkey.
Oh.
Okay, lake's closed.
Feels kind of shaky. They're doing that on YouTube.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's try the Sony camera. I've got a cable down here. Hopefully. I didn't put it up with the trailer. Yeah, here it is. Try hooking up the Sony and see if it shakes the same way. If it doesn't, we might still switch back to HD on the Sony. Trade these real quick. I'm not sure if we can do that hot or not. Let's get some back. Now see if we track it back. Still does the same thing. Must be the. I can see something over here. It's that thing right there. I don't know why I have to turn it over here to see it. It seems just a clear over there. Oh, I know. It's something to do with the... Probably need to slide this camera just a smidgen forward. It's something to do with the gimbal on that camera. You can still see it. Okay, I'll remove that out of there. Guess I can come straight back north. Like that. Now it's out of the way. That camera. The other, since it's doing the same thing, we can go back the way we were. But now I gotta hook this camera back up. Okay, let's disconnect the Sony again. Rehook up this one. Come on down and
Be here in 2 days. There's some little fish and little tiny fish in there.
yeah.
I wonder if they're guppies.
Lake's open.
Screen, we gotta adjust this one. Back to the max field camera. Trees over there. Give just a second, folks. Trying to line the camera back
Yeah.
Deadbolt, right turn, lane 2. Pick it up. You knocked my buoy over. Deadbolt, wide in the right turn. Lane 10, 12. Pick up that deadbolt. There it is. Thank you. And thanks for bringing it in. That's awesome. The lake is closed. How's it going?
The announcer sounds a little better now that we're disconnected it. Disconnected it from the sound card, now the announcer sounds a little bit better. Coming through the laptop microphone. Close to the sides. So the worst case scenario, we can just run it like we are right now. But well, let's see if I can get another sound card for the laptop.
Lake's open.
Go get him, Charlie. Charlie. No, exactly.
Deadbolt, back straight, lane 10. Pick it up. Deadbolt, front straight, lane 5.
Yeah.
right, the lake's closed.
How long did they have open water today, do you know?
They'll run it until about 5 o'clock,
Till 5?
4 or 5.
Eric,
Yeah, that sounds a
Do you know
little
who's
better
next?
than doing this.
Yes, it does.
So we're all
okay.
I'll get a
You still got
cable
time,
cut
I
that
just
all
was
over
wondering,
here,
I don't care.
And then I'll get a new one of those. We're gonna find one.
Yeah.
Try to get more.
Yeah.
I might even get a new cord or a new cable. Cause these cables seem kind of cheap. Go from the audio, that audio.
Careful, that thing's fast.
This one. 'Cause this is 1/4 inch. And that one is 1/8 inch. But I've got it down.
Oh, did you?
I don't know how
Oh, what?
quality these are. They've got a little bit of static up there.
They do.
That's their problem.
Yeah.
That's not out of my end.
No.
But that other thing was all
And it doesn't cause a much of a difference being able to understand what you're saying.
so is it seem shaky when I'm
Well,
panning?
I don't know, my iPad's up there.
Oh, we still got that little thing on there. Or we rewound that part. I just rewound it away. So now another cool thing we can do is there's 2 scenes up here. There's an intermission scene. So we can go up here and go to intermission. And then I've got these files ready to go. And you click this
7,
and then you got the live view
6,
here.
committed,
But this is a
4,
radio.
3,
Go back straight away.
2,
So all these
1.
now they're
Good
getting
start,
that
good start.
on YouTube.
Second place boat at the lane infraction. The red and white one. And a buoy cut. Okay, just a buoy cut. Watch that dead boat, guys. It's way in the back straightaway, lane 20.
They'll get that rate.
2 on the red and white boat.
I cut it down. The rate starts. And then when it's done, you can just click back
Over the
to
dead boat,
live
way in the
stream.
back. This is our first
You
place
click the
boat.
little eyeball, and it shuts it off.
Second, and the red and white is third.
Now they can get away.
That's the dead boat.
But they're still getting the live view here.
Yeah.
And then
Battle
if
for first.
you do this one, where is it? MacBook. Well, it's a MacBook
Over that
mic.
boat out wide.
So it's shut off. Well, we turn that MacBook mic on. And then the MacBook camera. Turn it on. It's that one right there.
Oh, showing you.
Yep. So that's cameras right there. So,
Oh, okay.
but now they can hear us again because that mic was turned off on this scene.
Here we still have this is our first place boat. This is still second. Red and white is third. Are we on last lap, guys?
Gets a bit of grip for them. We're in this water.
Never get a deer when you hold on, just let him get out. I don't want to get.
Yeah. One more with this guy. Let this guy. There's one more guy run racing out here, guys. Remember that boat out wide.
All right, the lake's open.
A lot of stuff to see about. All right, you can cut it and bring it in. You can cut and bring it in. You can cut the course and bring it in. You can cut the course and bring it in.
Ready? It's a long hour.
Have you been like switching off big boats, little boats?
They've been doing pretty good, so I'm not like too worried about it. And like Mark.
Oh yeah, we need to switch scenes, so. Yeah, so that's done. That's just a background picture. And you just click on this live stream up here, and it'll switch back.
Okay, there's a dead boat in the front chute, headed toward the shore.
Switches it right back. You know what? I was gonna probably put the canopy right up against their fence. And then I'll put the tripod right on that little point there. And should be better to see over that bush a little better.
That dead boat is almost at the
Yeah,
beach. You might be able to
down
just
here I
walk
can't.
over there.
They disappeared back there. But up there I can see over the bush a little better. I tried filming there. But
Yeah, I don't think he needs the bottom string. He just walked out a couple of feet. Yeah, it's coming in fast.
It's currently like 1:05. At 1:15, we're gonna have a little boat time. If you got a little boat and you don't want to get run over by these gas, 1:15. So about 10 minutes.
Do you have control of that, Tommy? Okay, there's a dead boat in the launch area. And it is now out of the way. Okay, in about 3 more minutes, we're going to limit it to small boats only. 3 more minutes.
Resetting the camera a little bit. Realigning the cameras. They're a little out of alignment. So I'm running 2 different cameras. One is for the stream and one is for the recording. Try to get them aimed exactly about the same. And then on the stream I can zoom out a little bit farther than I can. I'll zoom in a little bit more on the other camera.
Okay, there's a dead boat in about lane 12 headed toward the beach on the left end. Okay guys, I've got 1:15 on my watch. So please bring the big gas boats in. We're going to limit the water to small nitro and electric boats. So please bring the cracker box in after you come around the turn. Thank you. Oh, and we got a dead boat in the back chute. It's in about lane 7.
Twist cable keeps rolling off.
If you guys are ready to go, you can. But if you're not ready to go, let's go pick this dead boat up. Okay, the water's closed.
Give me a second. Put a twist tie on this cable so it puts wandering off. Want to try filming some? Or you just look through the screen. Twist the cam. Yeah. Yep, it's better. I should keep that cable from falling off. And then you got headphones here. You can hear the announcer through and it'll muffle the boat noise. And then you just look through here. This is the record button here. And that camera will do what this camera does. See how zoomed in it is? See it? I can see what it sees. Problem is when we flip this around, it pops up this and that. And the other, when we turn it off, flip it forward. Which is mostly the way he has the camera running in the house. He uses this for live streaming. Yeah, you just push this button. With a bunch of boats go out, you can start these two cameras. Or just push just the top button. Yeah. And that's audio. And you just kind of stand feet here and here. So you got a twist over here. And you just kind of zoom in and out is right here on top. So you put your left hand on the handle, right hand up here. And you just kind of track the boats and zoom in and out as you wish and track whatever boat you want to track. And you put on this other one. As soon as they come back in, they will retrieve the boat. Seems like it, as I'm panning back and forth, it kind of skips on here. Kind of bounces on the YouTube. But I don't know what sure what to do. I'll see if I can look at the frame settings in OBS. See if I can figure it out. See if I can find them. Yeah, it just kind of seems to just kind of track funny. Doesn't do that on the camera. It tracks funny on here. Maybe I can turn up the frame rate on OBS. Yeah. Started with just one camera handheld, and then slowly got the audio so I could grab their audio, make the boat races more interesting. And getting more and more complicated all the time now, trying to live stream through the computer. I used to live stream through my phone. So I'd mount my
Okay,
phone
the
off
water
the
is
side.
open.
Mount my phone off the side, but
A
then
reminder,
the
this
phone
is
would
only
overheat.
for small boats until about 1:30.
So this got a laptop cooler here blowing on the laptop. I think we can run a little bit more. Today, I think we have open water till 5. Usually 4 or 5. You know, as long as they're running boats. I think Larry and Trina went to the store.
They went to the store.
Since nobody's running out there, well, let's let them watch the second race down here.
6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can run old
Good
clips.
start, good start.
I'm running a clip now. Over YouTube. It'll come up in a minute. So they're watching
Got him on the inside.
race from last year's national.
Buoy cut. Blue and white boat buoy cut. Alan Terry first. Blue and white boat's got a buoy cut. Second.
Old Canada. So that sounds like Old Canada.
Fourth. Alan Terry's leading. Start.
There we go. There are some NAMBLA members from Canada.
There's Alan Terry first.
Sometimes you get them from Puerto Rico. couple years ago, I had somebody from Japan came over. Lenny does that too. Lenny truck.
Last lap for the leader. Last lap.
There's no little boat on the race. I'm playing the video for them.
Yeah, Alan, you're done. You're good. Alan Terry first. Bill Bridge second.
Tomorrow I'm gonna move over there.
You're good. You're good. Where? Where?
Yeah. But I can't. I'm not pushing them. Yeah.
Two
They're
dead
coming
boats.
around the
Another one
corner.
out back.
I've got a pretty good
All right, guys.
blind spot.
Everybody stay up here. Nobody come off yet.
Film
I'm
them
not
right
gonna
there
give
on
you
that
some
little
space.
point. I can see mostly over it.
Yeah, Bill Bridge second. Alan Terry
Move up
first.
there tomorrow.
Horvat.
Try that for a day and see how that works. Mostly get permission to cut that bush down. It doesn't look like. Probably don't want to cut it down. Yeah, they cut that one down. That one down. I moved out closer to the water. That seemed to help a little bit. Shooting past the bush. Oh, that video's over. Switching back to the regular live view.
Yes, the water is open.
Take this wall out and get more air over here.
Tommy, please don't cut back to front. Deadboat in the back chute, lane 6.
You know, talking to you two, is it shaking to you guys as we're panning back and forth? Is it kind of?
I don't see anybody getting ready to go out,
And
so
do
if
you
you guys
know a
want
way
to
to
go pick
fix
that
that?
up, I will close the water. Okay, the water's closed.
I know there's a way to change the frame rate someplace. Thought I saw somewhere I could change the frame rates on the cameras.
After the case code gets back, I'm gonna open it here.
Audio properties. So those are all audio. swinging it back and forth for a second. I want to see if it took the jumpiness away.
130.
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe it's the moving.
Okay, when the chase boat hits the beach, it's going to be open to all boats again.
No, it's doing it to all of us.
It's after 1:30 now.
It even did it on the Sony camera. When you're panning back and forth, it kind of jumps. So I don't know if I'm missing a setting.
Okay, the water is open. Okay, there's a deadbolt in the right turn in lane 6, right off the apex. Make sure you pick up the deadboat. Deadboat, lane 12 near the chase boat, on the front stretch. Okay, we got 2 dead boats. So no more, don't launch any more boats. Please bring the ones that are running in, the water's closed. We're gonna go get the dead ones. please bring that to the beach. Dave, the water is closed. We got 2 dead boats in the right turn.
I'm not very good, especially when they're really fast. They zoom out on my lens and
Yeah.
and then I have to chase them down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the panning.
Yeah. You're probably a lot smoother than I am.
Well, it's not really. It's not that. It's it just seems it's this the live stream just kind of doesn't. The cameras aren't doing it. They're fine. I was hoping to find a spot where I could turn up the frame rate in here and maybe make it smoother. Yeah, so it's, you're flowing smooth, but the frame rate is choppy for some reason on the
I was
the
trying
live
to
stream.
practice because I,
Yeah, 'cause
and then
it-
I go like this,
yeah.
and everybody's going, whoa.
Clyde says it's not really noticeable.
Do I what? Are all the chairs in the trailer, or is it, oh, they took all the chairs? Oh.
They could have just left them sitting there, or aren't they coming back?
I don't think they're coming back.
Oh yeah, I don't need anything.
No, we don't need, we need the chair for me.
On the way back, we'll go to Best Buy.
Yeah, there's a table over there, I have a phone call over there. You can still hear the boat stuff. Oh, yeah, that might be good stuff up there.
The sun is going west.
Okay, we're going to give him a second to get out of the chase boat. All right, the water is open. Okay, we got a slow boat in the left turn.
Okay, love you, bye.
Okay, there's a dead boat off the entrance to the left turn in lane 5. There's also a loose cowling also in lane 5.
I did. I caught it pretty good. All things. Yep.
I don't see anybody that's ready to go right now. So yeah, we'll close the water. You can go get that.
Sure, I was recording. I thought it. They want to see what happened. They can review the footage.
They can rewind on YouTube. They can rewind.
Yeah.
I think that was probably Shannon's boat. But I saw Richard launch it.
Oh, yeah.
They different.
Oh,
Shannon. So Shannon's getting in the retrieval. I think Saturday they'll probably have somebody come down and do two or three, 4 people retrieve both of them. All in the race days.
You have to have them stationed at certain places where they can just go right out and get in and.
Well, they can't be on the water when they're racing because they both
Well, yeah.
so they'll just keep coming back in.
Right.
Obviously, they can go over by the docks. Both can be over by the docks.
Things
put them third and second.
They're in the trailer, okay. I don't know what's out on the table there.
Wipes.
Oh, tree snipes.
We'll take that wall down before we leave.
And then you guys will see it.
Yeah, we'll take that off. Basically.
Yeah.
I may usually take this off. For the same reason, but not bar.
Right.
We'll leave it down here tonight, and then tomorrow I'll get here early and move it up.
If anybody is missing the bottom cover to their transmitter, come up to the driver's stand. We've found one. Again, if anybody is missing the battery cover for their transmitter, it's up here on the driver's stand.
It's hard. It's up and down, and anybody who's watching it, they're like, oh my gosh, maybe you film person. So do you film the races yourself? Make sure that they're good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes. When we were in Vegas, Trina filmed a couple of races.
Did you? Well, she seemed like she was doing real well. It was just steady and she's doing
That's what I do. I put this hand here, and then I put this hand here, and then I can zoom in and out with my finger here. And I have the blocks on there to kind of track them.
Right. Do you try to keep them in the middle?
Yeah, I try to. Sometimes when they're racing,
Yeah.
I'll put whoever's in the going back down the backstrap on the top screen.
Oh.
And I'll
So
kind
then
of track it, and then the ones going by this way they can see them again. But yeah, you can kind of keep them in the box or lead them a little bit.
Yeah. Or trail them like I do. Wait, where'd they go?
And you can zoom in and out. The only thing we can't do is we can't zoom in and out on this one at the same time, unfortunately. So this one's just kind of a wider.
Yeah.
Zoomed in a little bit, but it's kind of wider.
Is this working? This is
It takes a little bit of practice.
We could hear you.
the small boat round. Maybe at 1:15, call small boats up, or 2:15, whichever it'll be.
2:15.
2:15.
215
Okay, the water is open again.
And then you can kind of zoom in on them and track them. And this.
Hey, if you have a radio or one of the FM speakers in your trailer, 90.5 will get you the PA system. Also, bridge. Has a continuated estate sale. Going in his pit, make offer. He's got a bunch of good stuff down there. Go down the grill.
Might be only 480 on. It might only be 480 on OBS. But I think your camera's on 1080. How do I switch it in OBS? bottom left corner. Says on the bottom left corner. Yeah, we're at 30 frames. But it's not giving me the...
Yeah, the water's open.
Won't let me change anything right now though. I might be able to change it tomorrow. It says the output is, yeah, 480. So I'll look for that tomorrow under the settings. It won't let me change them right now, it looks like. So I'll try to change them in the morning and turn it up. It says base resolution is 1920 by 1080, and the output is only 853 by 480. So tomorrow I'll see if I can turn that up, and I'll see if I can get the frame rate up too. Maybe that'll change the... Yeah, it may help the panning issue too, yeah. I can turn up the video bitrate. Try it at 3000. Try that tomorrow. Increase the frame rate and turn up the quality.
Dead boat, back stretch, lane 5, 6. Everybody got that? Don't forget that dead boat, it's in the middle of the back stretch. Don't forget the dead one. New boats on the water. There's a dead boat in the back stretch. It's way out wide now. We got small boats up at 215. Oh, dead boat. We have 2 dead boats in the back stretch. We're going to close water. First boat, or second boat's about lane 3. There you go. All right, water is closed.
Yeah, I can see up close and leave the scene far away, so when I'm filming I take the glass off.
Yeah, well, these are far away. Maybe I should bring my
All right, just a reminder, 215 will be small boats. That is in 10 minutes.
open water buoys. They're not, we won't be racing with those, I promise. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, the chase boat is approaching. We have 7 minutes of open water for big boats left.
Yeah, I'm only using 3.5% of the CPU, so I probably
Chase boat is in.
increase in settings.
Water is open. Dead boat backstretch, lane 1, a little less than halfway down the backstretch. It's upside down, you should be able to see it, white. Slow boat, right turn. Yeah. I have not been. Yeah. Slow boat. Turn 3. Shannon, we got a dead boat in the back stretch. Dead boat in the launch area. Should be good if you stay in the course. Oh yeah, water is closed. Yeah, he can, but that's fine. Water's closed. And when we resume, it's going to be small boats. Open water for small boats.
We'll buy another set of batteries and a charger too tomorrow, or when we go to Best Buy. It's over there by Costco, near.
Is it? A lot of things over there at Costco.
Yeah. We'll buy another set of batteries, because these batteries are weird. I think they're aftermarket, so they just don't hold up. They die really fast. So, they're not real GoPro batteries. I got them off Amazon. They're about half the price. 3 of these is half the price of 2 of these.
Water?
Put them in.
Sometimes you get a good deal, but other times you just don't.
Yeah, kind of like this thing. This is like $20. And it makes them. So hopefully they got something better, but that will work with the sound card on the computer. It's plugged into the USB port.
Right.
So we'll get a cable for that we'll put over there, and we'll see if we can find another USB-C sound card. So we can otherwise we might just have to blast the speakers and that.
Yeah. So do you have 2 speakers, that one and that one?
No, only this one. That one is.
Oh, okay.
But he plugged in over here because that one's dead.
Yeah.
So he plugged it in the trailer. These are rechargeable.
All right, Chase boat is in.
Probably plug mine in.
Open water for small boats starts now. That's nitro and electric. All right, we got a couple boats going out.
weird to have the YouTube headphones on because it's delayed.
Oh, yeah.
It's delayed about 10-15 seconds.
I didn't even have the headphones on.
Oh. Waiting for it to speaking up a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
It's the breeze. using about as much power as it's producing. People like to keep using that much power. Keep looking to charge up on it.
Mark. Yep. Mark Anderson. Mike, how long do I keep it open for small boats? What? Okay. Sure. Is that all you have right now? Okay. After this round. Okay, after this A mono comes in, we are going to open the water up to all boats. Which will be really soon. Mark, we're switching. Okay, the water is open to all boats.
Changing out a headphone wire. A little bit of backfeed there for the YouTubers. Oh no, I was changing the headphone wire on this one, and since I unplugged it, then it started backfeeding. A little bit of backfeed for the YouTubers, wake them up.
Yeah.
Make sure they're paying attention. What was that? Screaming in my ears.
Yeah, really.
have a deadboat coming out of the turn 4, lane 3. That deadboat is drifting in. Don't forget the deadboat. Okay, after this mono comes in, we are closing the water for the chase boat.
I wasn't recording yet, I thought I was recording, but I wasn't.
It's, I'll have still plenty of practice.
Yeah.
Mostly coming crash Shannon.
Right.
It's a little slow. I had a cable that fit that thing, and I saw it, but I don't remember where I saw it. That'll fit that, but just in case they don't have one, we can just get a USB extension cable. But I don't remember if I saw it at home or if I saw it here. It's HDMI microphone. But oh yeah, there's one of those cables. That's like thinking. And now I don't know where I saw that cable. Might be somewhere at the house. But I imagine I'll have one. It's pretty common cable back in the day. It's not so common these days. Back in the day, it's pretty common. This is the one that's supposed to go to the computer. Let's see if it.
Chase boat is back. The water is open.
Let's see if that makes it tinny again. Is that wire is supposed to. That might have been the problem already. I'll have to wait till he talks to you. There's only whatever he says.
Right.
Oh, I could rewind it here. Put those headphones on. Because I caught it, the last thing he said.
Oh, we got control of that. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would help her. I just want to make sure I hit her.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, water is still open. Bring those boats on down. Yeah, it's open. You're good.
Yeah, it's not any better. I'm not sure why. So we'll.
I was hoping that would have been the
Problem, yeah.
problem.
I don't remember it being that way. Firestone. I can go back and look at the Firestone video and see the live stream and see if it was Kenny or what happened. I don't know what changed between there and other than 500 miles on I-80 or something.
Yeah.
Another 500-600 miles up here.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't think that would bug this little guy.
It was a long trip.
Yeah.
I knew it was. It's like going to Boise twice.
Yeah. It's basically twice. Boise was about halfway.
Yeah.
644 miles away I went. Firestone is only 560 miles. So a little farther up here. Nice thing about it would be here for it's like shooting 4 weekend races. 4 or yeah, 4 I guess. 4 weekend races.
Dead boat backstretch, entering turn 3, about lane 3. That's the right turn at the entrance. Lane 3 or 4. not super easy to see, so make sure you pick it up. Don't forget the dead boat in the right turn. Hey, Mark. Mark, can you bring me a water? Look at the dead boat. No new boats on the water. We're gonna let these guys finish up and then pick up the dead. Alright, the water is closed, chase boat is out.
I can't tell if it's making a difference on that sound or not. I plugged it back in again. Yeah. Yep. Throw it in the fridge.
Yeah, really. Surprised Trina didn't take it with her.
Yeah.
I think she was hoping she could
Come back.
Oh, the two different sets?
That speaker up there sounds the same, doesn't it? Has that little bit of crackle. So they're broadcasting the crackle. Not much I can do about that. LA traffic. lines in there on the floor a little bit. I like having the door open.
The water is open. Sorry, we were doing some construction up here. Everybody hear that?
More interesting for you guys.
Deadboat, right turn, lane 6. See the deadboat? Right turn. It's drifting in. It's about lane 5 now, maybe 4. All right, we are going to close the water to pick up that boat. Yeah.
Around 4, if nobody comes back. The tricky part is like, I can't really shut down, it's kind of like, can't really shut down part of the system. It's like, see, I'm either on or I'm off. That's all I do, is start putting some stuff away. Of course, we can put the wall and the banner away. About a 5-mile-an-hour breeze. The sun's going to go down there, over there. Nothing we can do about that. Afternoons are going to be hot. I used to do this with no canopy. Go out there and just stand by the water.
By yourself.
One camera, I just stand by the water's edge. Handheld. I found that I was twisting the camera as I was pushing the boats along.
Oh yeah?
Well, maybe I ought to put a tripod.
Trying to throw some of my wings out and driving me nuts. It's like not long enough but a little too long. Not long enough.
Nobody's commenting. The crackle. Is the crackle coming on OBS? No, the crackle is coming from the FM, from up there. All the speakers are crackling. Oh, it's not. Yeah, all the. So it's something to do with their mixer up on the stand. Is causing the crackle. At least that crackle. You need a gate to get rid of the crackle. Is there a gate in OBS? Yeah, the crackles coming. They're broadcasting it from the stand up there. So I don't know if they have a bad wire, the mic wire up there. They weren't testing a whole lot of the computer today, so I don't. Their computer timer, so I don't know. So I don't know if it's you need to go on run a different frequency on the FM, if something's interfering or what's going on. But yeah, the crackle isn't on my side. That tinny sound going into it is on my side though. Well, I'm still plugged in. I thought I unplugged back. The tinny announcer sound is my fault. Hopefully we'll get it worked out.
Okay, the chase boat is in, and the water is open. should be somebody from District 8 headed up here soon.
Mr. Hinch, you're at the you're needed at the officials tower, Matt.
There's a crack.
All right, all the boats are coming out now. Dead boats, close the water. When there's only one, slow boat backstretch. Slow boat entering turn, the right turn. Boat, it's kind of your discretion, but if there's two, you close it, bring it in. I think, I'm not sure if it's every hour, but at 2:15 I was told that do small boats did that until
I think it's only coming in from the announcer.
Go ahead and get that.
I'm hoping they fix the crackle on their end. I said I hope they fix the crackle on their side. And maybe change the frequency or something.
Well, I was falling asleep.
But Clyde says there's a way of cutting in OBS. There's a way to gate it out. So it's a little hard to set up.
Did you see my head bobbing? I think I was just like this. I'm going to be an old lady. I fall asleep anywhere. Well, I've been doing that for years. Sleeping in the movie theater. The first Harry Potter came out. I went to see it after I'd worked all day. First showing at midnight, and I just curled up in my seat and I looked at it and was like, yep, that's like the book. And then I go back to sleep and slept through the whole thing. Slept good the last 2 nights. I was like, who am I kidding? I always fall asleep. Doesn't matter. I never sleep well.
Yeah.
Wake up. A little bit more shade on your camera there.
Yeah, the GoPro 12 shut down because it overheated a minute ago. Let's see if we can, okay, not that one. We want to find, which one is it? Actually,
So are you gonna do that that trail hike thing that you keep telling Mom she's gonna do?
I don't think so.
I was just
I'm too busy.
Well, that's what she said. I asked Richard if he was gonna do it, and he said no, he's too busy.
Yeah, it's like 6 months.
Is it?
6 months to do it. It's over 3,000 miles. 20 miles a day. What is that? 5 days for every 100. So 36 times 5. 150 days.
Water's open.
Yeah, it's almost 6 months to do it.
I guess there's people who do it, right?
Yeah, all the time. They call it the Triple Crown. There's the Pacific Crest Trail in California, and it goes up through Washington. And then there's the Appalachian Trail, which is on the east coast, kind of. And then the Continental Divide Trail. And they all go, other than the Appalachian Trail doesn't go all the way from border to border. But the one Pacific Crest Trail goes all the way, and actually the Continental Divide goes into Canada if you want. You can go clear into Canada. crackle is lowering volume on the announcer. The gate will open at a certain volume and isolate the announcer. Yeah, right now the announcer's coming on either the camera microphone or the computer microphone. So it won't be until I get a new sound card, and then we can isolate it.
You gonna go see what that is, Alan?
Okay, water's closed till we figure out what's in the right turn.
Then I don't know if we need to change the FM frequency on their side. But all the speakers are crackling. All the speakers that are out here are crackling. I just refill mine.
Oh, do you? Oh, here. This is called, I didn't want to bring the big one down.
I just keep refilling them. That's how I recycle plastic. I just keep refilling them and going back to the fridge.
That's nice right here. You're in the shade, it's nice.
Yeah, back here it's okay. It's gonna be hot in the afternoon sun every day. It might just be as simple as going to a different FM frequency. Clear 'em. So they got an antenna sitting there by the flag. So they're broadcasting on that. 15 watts, I think. They're probably broadcasting. Yeah.
A lot of the people from India here.
Probably be some. And there might be some from Caribbean Islands.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, there was a guy from Japan that came over to Grace. I don't think he was in Florida. In Florida, we had a bunch of people from Caribbean Islands. Puerto Rico. Yeah, Caribbean.
Course is clear, water's open.
Because we're kind of in their district anyway. Nice thing about camcorders is they don't overheat. They're in the sun there. It gets so they don't overheat. They're beasts as far as the heat goes. DSLRs, they'll overheat when you're running video. And the GoPros will overheat unless they got a wind blowing on them. But yeah, the camcorder.
It helps having the sun shine off the lake.
No, that doesn't help me either. I get
I know
sunburned.
I can't see.
Yeah. I end up getting sunburned off the lake.
That's a pretty cool boat.
Deadboat, backstretch, lane 30. Deadboat, backstretch, lane 3. Go ahead and bring that in. We're gonna close the water to get those 2 boats.
Wanna get those 2 boats. Oh, I know. Alright, I just don't want anybody to get hurt or damaged. Put the water.
water's open. Water closed, it's gonna get that dead boat in the right turn.
Still beeping, they're headed down that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Mom's car is that way. You gotta put the key in the ignition and turn it to get it shut off.
Yeah.
When the alarm goes off.
I mean, in the door. I have to stick it in the door, but she was driving it, so she's got the key in the
Yeah, you turn the ignition down.
but it's still just going.
Should we run you guys a race? Let's do this one.
6. Committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
First two boats are over. The white boat going around turn one is your first legal boat. The white boat on the inside and the back straight who just spun. That's a buoy cut on the lead boat, so he's not the lead boat anymore. That's a start. That's a start. It's your first place boat. It's your fourth place boat. Al was a jump, Lenny was a cut. Here comes your leader, Danny King, for lap number 2. Danny's got 2 down with the Ellison boat. And matching camouflage pants with his pit man. Here comes Gary Toots. This is going to be 3 down for Danny, 3 down for your leader, 3 down for your leader. Danny keeps it wide, taking it easy. 4 down for Danny.
Yeah, this morning there was one right up the salad.
Danny's taking it wide and slow. Say, catch me if you can. Here's the last lap for your leader. Last lap, Danny. Last lap, Danny King. He goes wide around 1. Wide down the back straight. Here he comes around turn 2.
And that outlet
lines it up for his last straightaway. There's your leader. First place finish, Danny King.
River level.
All right. We got Danny first, Gary second. Did you finish, Lenny?
So I think we're going to shut down around 4-ish today, local time, which is about 15 minutes or so. We'll go try to fix our audio problems, and we'll be back at 8 o'clock in the morning live streaming at 8. I think the sun comes up here about 5:30. It was getting light. When I first woke up, it was light outside around 5. So I might come over a little earlier tomorrow and move this up there.
Water's open.
And then set up there, get everything set up. I'm going to create the live stream from the house for tomorrow morning. Go through it meticulously and try to set up the aspect or the what do they call it? Turn up the video quality a little bit. Better get out there.
Is Florida really hot too?
Yeah, it was really humid, but it was more mild. It was like 80.
Yeah.
dead boat in the launch. We need a co-driver up here. There he is. All right, water's for the little boats for a little while.
I can't hear the tractor in this headphones over here. I should. It's the same. Oh yeah, yes. Running around the boat. It drowns it out. Sounds like they're getting ready to run. Something weird.
Kelly, you did not hear me until this little boat.
Two dead boats in the launch. Let's get those. And then the water will be closed for about 20 to 30 for little boats.
Yeah, anything not gas. He's got one.
First one had something wrong with the prop, and the second one.
They're trying to fix it.
The second one dipped down. Yeah, the first one sounded like the prop wasn't engaging or something. The second one, took a nosedive. It was the one that took a nosedive earlier too. Yeah. Taking a nosedive.
This was wetter. I had it too wet and then I was soaking in sometimes. Swim out there and get his boat.
Yeah.
That'll cool us off, right? They do have a splash pad over there. Yeah. That's all we need to do is just take turns going over the splash pad and get soccer ball.
Yep.
This one's just gonna float into shore. Probably ought to get a picture of it once for the place.
Saw a couple people heading out over there, so. Said they think they're gonna do little boats for about 30 minutes. That one's charged. The other one charged? Maybe I'll switch batteries in the GoPro
Okay, water's open, guys.
Hang on, I just got it.
Let's just do little boats. 15 minutes. Sorry, my shift just started. I wasn't sure how many times little boats I got to run. That's electric and A boats and smaller. A boats if you're running nitro or electric. That's a small boat. Anything other than that's a big boat. So 4:15 we'll go to not little boats. Okay, I've been corrected. A Sport 40 is considered a little boat. So Sport 40s are welcome to be out there too. Can I get Mark or Mike up here just for a second? Go ahead, guys. It's open. Whoever wants to run, go out there and run. And little boats are B boats and below.
There's a song in your heart, but it's drowned by the voices that Babylon in your head. The stars will be shining.
You got the one dead one in the launch. Hey Henry, don't turn your boat back on those boats like that. Thanks.
call more breezy. Yeah, man. I want
We'll do the little boats at 4:30. 4:30. B boats and smaller. If you want to run a little boat out there, you can now, but you'll have a specific open water at 4:30.
Richard Pittman,
And just a reminder, if you're up here driving a boat, you have to have your pit man with you, pit person, sorry, on the stand.
Naturally is the only way we gonna go. Naturally is the only way we gonna go. Everybody green and me rolling rough philosophy every gold and green. Yes, I got your children, you know what I mean. Now when me from the ends on it nice and clean. Humble like a lamb, meditation when me no trouble, me no cause no sin. Me listen the best and jam and just come in your green. It's self-discipline, from the junk food and all of that you got to win. Put more exercise in your daily routine. Next thing you know, you're breathing out your thinking.
Mark.
get you out of the water, please? There's a dead boat at the entrance to the right turn. It's in close. It's like lane 3. I said entrance. Okay. It's at the entrance. Water's closed, guys.
I forgot to take them off. Now where do I plug it back in? Oh, right here? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I guess I'd unmute it. Okay, well, I think we're going to shut down for the day. We'll be back at 8 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, everybody that's been watching. Talk to them. Thanks, everybody's watching today, and we'll tune back in tomorrow. We'll be here all day tomorrow. Start at 8 a.m. and we'll run till whenever. And Saturday morning we'll be racing. Alright, let's see if we can shut this down.